love being on time to my own premieres, chat. Totally on time.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Anyways, the premiere is live, so...
Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Guys, go to the premiere! We're of course gonna watch the video while it's live. And then go to game. Chat, go watch the premiere.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Guys, go watch the premiere right now. Hello.
In darkness, everything, every timeline, every universe, all of them are observed by those above. Therein lies the problem, however. Is there willpower? Is there the ability to divide the gods, the creators? Not long ago, by the reckoning of those above, a war was fought for that very purpose. The results do not matter, though, because, in the end, even gods are not immune to greed. Most kept the order, watched over the timelines. A select few pulled the strings.
Geek. Hee hee. The end. I hope you guys enjoyed the little story so far. Hello, Paint Vials. Hello, everyone. That was it. That was 5 years of work.
Hi, hello.
The
Welcome to
end?
stream.
No! That's the point. The story is continuously being written. I would like to point out that there's a few Easter eggs in there. One, I don't remember the Scream name, but you know that random ass scream that goes, "Whoa!" or whatever? That's in the video somewhere. There's a random ass funny moment that Helia snuck in post-editing, and I allowed it because it was fucking funny.
Hi, hello. Welcome
Helia, we just finished it. Yeah, the Williams tree! It's in there! First person to comment on it, I'll give you, like, a kiss or something. I don't know, like, comment on the video and the exact timestamp where it is. 2. Every single person who worked on that was an amazing content creator. And yeah, the Half-Life zombie scream. So, I wanted to go over, first of all, Helia is my amazing editor. She and I worked together on this project for months. So please, if you need editing ever, hire Helia. The music was done by MK Prince. If you're ever looking for a musician, his music is absolutely fucking amazing. And there were little motifs that we added in. So if you've ever seen my debut trailer, which I'll pull up. I should just have the window capture open at this point. You know, YouTube, you've got some whack-ass, like, suggestions for me, by the way. So that's the trailer, obviously. And if we scroll all the way down to my where's my debut trailer? My debut trailer is down here. The music that plays in this is remixed. Yeah, first with under the 2,500 buck pasta recipe. Mike, I watch random cooking videos along with all of these other content creators, so but basically, that trailer music was remixed into this here. So, obviously, I got Terrence Anderson to voice in my content, and I didn't know he was in the new, Breath of the Wild game or whatever, the Tears of the Kingdom, Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors game or whatever. So when I found that out, I was like, oh, that's insane. That's so fucking dope. Badgerwood VO and Sebastian Christopher were both people who reached out to me. Terrence played the first Elder. The second Elder was the first evil guy. The second person, the old guy, was Badgerwood, or I think it was Sebastian. I'm really bad with names, chat. Forgive me. But yeah, they were all amazing. And then Phoenix Prime was the other narrator with me. Phoenix and I go way back, so please go check all of them out. They're in the description. The artist was Cerise. She doesn't really have any socials that I could link anymore. I couldn't find anything. She kind of vanished off the internet besides Instagram. So, and then myself. I was another artist. I helped draw a lot of this back. Like I said, this is a project I've been working on for nearly 5 years. So, it would mean a lot to me if you could watch it, if you could share it, if you could like it, and comment on it. Push the algorithm. But yeah. I also posted a comic dub yesterday. You should watch it. I'm cool like that. Yeah, but like I said, you started Witch's Castle story? Bro, I don't... We ain't gonna talk about Witch's Castle. That storyline whack. Heartbreaking? Crazy. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I thought it was a really good lore video. I traumatized my boy. My boy, me, Rain. It is relevant to Kingdom. You're right. You're right. I will say, I'm waiting till people make the connection, that Rain has a different name now. I'm just politely waiting. What the fuck is happening? So yeah. Yeah, my man he's not what? No, he's not trans. Canonically, no. No, 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 no. Obviously, everyone calls Rain Rain, but he has a new name now. It's at the end. When? The end. You gotta watch the video. No, yeah, the book at the start does have the lyrics of the song. I did ask Helia nicely to rickroll chat. So yes, you were rickrolled.
Hi, hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Honestly, we put so many fun Easter eggs in the video because it was funny. That's, like, kind of the reason why. I genuinely wanted you guys to enjoy this, and I wanted it to be a fun experience. And I wanted to make sure that we had a good time. And I loved it. I genuinely, one of my best works to date. Like, it was something that we worked on for 5 years, and it's just like an audio-visual kind of novel, lore video thing, but I thought it'd be really cool to do, so now that that's off my plate, though, I am quite relaxed, honestly. Because that was, like, the big thing on my plate right here. Like, that was the thing I was stressing about. Like, I needed it done. But now, you know, my next big project is comic dubs. So, next week there'll be a comic dub posted. I'm pretty sure. Time to wish for Aluya. If I get a 5-star during this, I'll be a little mad. Didn't get him. I want the 4-star chat. Bro. Wake up! It's the first of the month. Can I please have my 4-star? Are you fucking with me? This is a joke, right? Hi, Helia. Ah, 69, nice. Alright, I guess I'm doing... I literally just did all my previous first for Ilua. That's the only 4-star I want right now. Anything but put actual horses in the game. By the way. I'm like dead serious. Anything but put actual horses in the game. I don't know. Like, there's no good reason not to. They add all of these other things. They'll do anything, though. Wait. I need to know how bad... Is the volume good? Like, I just want to make sure that you guys aren't being, like... Oh, and they put Zibayon in here. There's no music. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much it. Dead. What's funny is I was watching someone play Dead by Daylight earlier, and they were playing as the new Vecna guy or whatever. And the guy's skin, when he turns to face the... There's a new Cookie Run freezer tomorrow? Damn, I didn't even know about that. So basically... Damn. Oh, okay. As I was saying... um... What was I saying? Chat, what was I saying? I'm dead serious, I can't remember. Oh, yes, I was talking about the shark meme. So, anyways, Vecna's new guy. Yeah, he looks like the guy from fucking Prince Charming, and he goes, "Not here, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later." Yeah, that's what he looks like to me. Me talking about Prince Charming from Shrek. I was talking about Prince Charming, and then Dead. But I need to like get his face. Hang on, hang on. This is like important. New Vecna DVD skin. Where is he? Henry. Henry DVD skin. I'm about to throw this image in your faces, chat, and you're going to, like, look at me like I'm insane, but hear me out. This man... Did I copy the image instead of saving it? Yes. Yes, I did. Excuse me. I need Shrek 2 to, like, exist again, because that was such a good movie. Okay, look at this face. You can't tell me that doesn't look like, "Not here, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later." To me. That looks exactly like him! I'm gonna grab a side-by-side comparison right now. Prince Charming Shrek to Not Here Kitten Whiskers. Hang on. Shut up about Hu Tao. I'm gonna block her. Specifically because you like her. Look at the drastic difference. They look exactly the same. I'm gonna like... They look exactly the same. The fact I see this in Bully. They are the same. I see. I need someone to make the meme of corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two, but just I see no difference. They're the same thing. You happy now, Helio? I'm gonna just have Henry staring at us. Chat, come back from the corner. He'll just be there. Also, I'm turning on the fishing game so you guys could fish. No, Henry, you freak me out too much. I'm deleting your ass. Go away. Alright, chat. I can add Hu Tao into the fishing game if you want, Helia. Send me your favorite SFW sticker of Hu Tao. Yeah. I could also add anyone else you want, too. Yeah. I can add whoever the fuck you want. It's fine. It does? Damn. I will never play Witch's Calla, so... I will argue that Cookie Run Kingdom's, Rainbow Cubes gotcha is hell on earth. I'm on level 7, still haven't gotten Eternal Sugar's outfit. Wait. Draw on the screen? What do you mean I have to draw on the screen to get my cookies? Wait, seriously? That's hilarious. Wait, I kind of want to play it now specifically so I can decorate it silly. What do you mean you can't hear the game? What? Damn. It didn't switch. Yeah. No one told me! I didn't know! You all let me be playing the game for like 20 minutes straight and you couldn't hear it? Chat, you have one job. One fucking job. Tell me if I'm scuffed or not. No! There's you! No! Chat. Chat, every game has volume. Helia. Helia. Tell Nervy she's gay for me, please. Thanks. Hang on, I'm looking. Okay, in theory, could I draw, like a dick on it or something? Because that's, like, stupid. No, 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 no. That had audio. Because I forgot to switch it over from the lore video to the game. That's why. Alright, hang on. We're doing some... I need to make sure that this doesn't show any of my private information. Edit custom catches. New. Hang on, I didn't save the moon goddess one. Nice. Give me 1 second, chat. This is important. There she is. Helia, you need to send me a different version of the Columbina. Because it's not an actual image, it's a web image. It's not gonna load. Alright, chat, you'll be able to actually see what I'm doing right now. I'm editing the game, the fishing game. I'm adding Farina, and she's the star of the show. Shenhe, I'm not taking you out. She weighs 1 kilogram, and she's 1,000 gold. Save. You can catch a rare Rainer. You can catch an epic Nimbus, or a legendary Farina. What's first berry? Who's that? I really need to brush up on my cookie run lore, don't I? Die. She wants you to die. She absolutely wants you to die. Oh. Hu Tao, you're worth 1 gold. Junk! There's a new witch cookie? Ooh. There we go. I'm surprised you didn't send me an Arlecchino. Okay, but like, otherwise they're never gonna catch her. She's worth 10? No. 50. No. 69 gold. Of course you would, you dumbass lesbian. Alright. So we have Rainer, Nimbus, Farina, Hu Tao, and Columbina. There you go, chat. Enjoy. You type exclamation mark fish. Wait, you can't hear the game anymore? Can you hear the game now? No? It says it. What? Huh? Hang on, I'm trying to fix this. What about now? Okay. Thanks.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah.
Professional
I
streamer.
started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found? What about it? What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got
I want
herself haunted
crackers
by
now.
an ancient one so powerful that even Miss Shenhe.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my black-back perch?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longon, right?
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word Long Gone popped up as well.
So, does that mean still... Paimon knows we've heard the names right. The White Horse Adeptus? Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious,
Yummy
too.
gummy worms.
Even met...
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the Eight Adept. That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era.
Hang on,
Yet in
chat.
other ancient
I'm gonna go
texts,
kidnap my cat.
including the relics I just mentioned,
Oh,
she appears as an
kitty.
emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm. Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
Oh, what?
You two have been all over Tevat. Do you have an idea?
Hi, princess.
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
Your mom.
All those antique Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Your paws are so cute. You are so pretty. Did you know that, you pretty princess? I know you're hungry, but,
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the ministry with their investigation.
my boss just asked if I wanted to work an additional 10 hours on top of the 7 I'm working
I
tomorrow.
almost forgot. Happy Lantern, right?
Excuse me? No, I'm not working 17 hours.
We'll be there, or we'll be... square.
Thinking about it now.
Yeah, I'm already working
could it
7
be
hours, and she's
possible
like, you
that
need to work another 10.
photograph was a fake?
A fake?
No, I'm not.
Like, the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Changyun. I never even thought of it like that. How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Live a little, Singcho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious.
You guys are having too much fun with this fishing game, aren't you?
When you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of
I need my controller to stop disconnecting.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Controller. I'm about to lose my mind. Why is my controller being such a little bitch? Like, there's no need for this. Hey!
Ad Astra Abyss.
Shredded? What do you mean shredded? Oh. Ew, congratulations. Ooh, pink chair is always pretty. I mean, I bought my first chair from Amazon. The one I have now is from literally an estate sale. Hello, Queen. How you doing today? Okay. We're gonna go meet the next 3 people I need to meet, and I'm gonna continue with the story and my commissions, because I need primos. You got Bennett in the big 2026? Hell yeah. Ooh, Ooh, Dia, not bad.
To
Although she's a
indeed.
standard, so.
Very well. I trust you. In that case, please advise me on an
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Hi, Sapphire.
a commendable picture. My thanks. I will treat it as thank you to maintain such strict. So, are you buying or not?
Right?
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
Oh, Bangs Uneven looks awful sometimes. Ooh, C2 Gene's not bad. I'm getting my C6 Gene this week, hopefully. Or...
If you make a lantern like this and yeah.
Yeah, that,
But I work on star charts. But she had already as soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped and offered. I'm not sure I need a whole year of luck, but a little. So I followed
Helia,
her
there's, like,
instructions and made one.
a ton of... Hang on. I don't think I understand how much is in this dex. There's 122 items. See? What are we missing? And the 3 we're missing are the new ones. So... we will get the girls. Y'all are fighting over the girls.
Thanks. I should release the lantern now, right? Oh, I need to write my wish on it first.
There are new assignments, so it's not quite time to relax yet.
Hello, Emily.
Traveler? Huh. I had no idea. I even asked.
I don't like her voice.
Thank you. Still.
There's no guarantee here, though. Zhao is up there. Hang on, chat. There's 2. I gotta talk to people.
Oh, traveler? Oh, ain't that something? It is
You got a
you.
Nimber?
Happy Lantern Rat. Yeah, Miss Pinkstreet gave me the frame, but I designed a pretty rad, huh? Oh, shoot. I totally forgot.
Alright, let's go find Risley. Why are you down here?
Had a feeling I might run into you here. Allow me to extend a traditional Liyue greeting. Correct. I requested one from Miss Ping Shi. Shall we, then? Take a good sure. Do I need to strike a pose, or...
I like him like this. With all the lanterns in the background.
Let's see. Not bad. I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate that. Oh, and to you too.
Risley in this fucking tea, bro. Alright, Zhao is next, and then I can continue with the story. Well, I have to do my dailies, too.
Yes. I saved someone from monsters earlier. She was carrying a frame and tools for making shell lanterns, and gave them to me as thanks. She also said this type of shell lantern can be modified however you like. So...
Trixie, no, you can't remember world go and bury yourself as a magic super else.
Yes.
You mean,
well,
like, Trixie from My Little
I
Pony?
suppose the next step is releasing the
Don't
shell
ask how I
lantern.
know that.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Oh, they just keep appearing. Because Siegemine is over there. The great and powerful Trixie! God, I fucking hated her. She actually pissed me off a little too much, by the way.
The Duke mentioned we might meet you here. Yep, we met a very kind lady at the harbor. Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend?
I think the first pose better on her.
All done? Oh, it really... Bye!
Yes. Primo gems. Give me, mighty boy. This game hates me. One Ilua, please. I don't need one of those, but okay. Mika, get the fuck out of my face. I'm Why haven't I gotten an Alua? Like, I just need him. Like, this is bullshit. But okay. Hello, Mika. C5, I know!
Boats are made for transport.
Varessa and Charlotte are here now. Yay! The 4-star problem is killing me.
Lewis got no, wait. I need Traveler. Oh, that's fantastic. Sure. Any advice? Done already? Well, let me see. Whoa, told you they'd be good. Thanks. Add Astro. I am sorry.
What do you
Add Astro.
mean? I have to actually do my collisions for once, because I'm so capped on resin. Holy fucking shit. Okay, let's see. Is Columbina's thing open? They're all open. Great. I could do the Dove Columbina shit. Great. Cool, 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 cool.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Lightning terrified.
Be silent. Close your eyes. The night falls.
Done.
Close your eyes.
Done. 13 seconds, not bad. I need 28 of these? God damn.
Absorption test. A bond is strong.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Bye, Lillian!
Stand with me. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal head out of my way. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Be silent.
If I do a full rotation, 17 seconds. If I half-ass it, 13.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Three moons converge.
Completely waste it for burst, but okay. Alright, let me go make more condensed resin.
Add Astra.
Hi, Marcy. Damn, I... Huh? Buy the Primo packs first? What do you mean the Primo packs?
I used to take long walks in Silvermoon Hall every day, so don't worry about me.
Ad Astra.
Oh, I didn't
Thank
know
you
that.
for
Oh well. I'm not like upset about it. It's fine. I'll get it eventually. I now have C6 Lanyon. Let me go farm 4 more times on Columbina. Like, my goal is to get Columbina triple crowned. She's one of the and Flynn's.
Absorption test. Bond is strong.
Be silent. Steady now. Night falls.
Pretty
Yeah, I need chess pieces for Flynn's. Have I been doing the wrong domain this entire time? No, I was doing the right one. Who needs this? I think it's Flynn's, right? Okay, so I was farming Flynn's instead of Columbina. Oopsies.
Stand with me.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Why do I have so many of them? I know. Oh well.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module. Our bond is strong. A moonlit night for all.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
I know.
Out of my way! Stand clear! Confirmed.
Be silent.
Alright. I already talked to Versa Cedrine. Okay, cool. Let's go over here. Yes, in a minute. Okay. Hey, girlie, hold still. That's where this happened. The fuck is Charlotte at? Oh well, story time.
And your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyon?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same. It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well. You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life? Yes, that's one of them. So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor. It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the
Goddamn,
artifacts,
Helia.
and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here! Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite. Yes, Happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao Lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
You literally said, I don't want a Big Mama pickle
I was
unless it
only
comes
teasing.
inside of Hutao or Farina or
You're welcome to
Kumbina.
visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
I would say Happy Lantern right back, but my controller's having a stroke. That's all.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just...
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it.
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture?
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
What are you doing?
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
My cat's doing crazy shit.
Terrace?
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, then let's head there now.
Chat, I will be right back. I gotta go help acclimate a snail to the fish tank, so you all sit right here and listen to Pretty Columbina and play fishing game. Don't riot.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Hello, chat. I apologize greatly for being, like, dead for about 5 minutes or more. We got a new snail. I acclimated him. He's doing good. Baiju!
Ah, Lady Yuhong. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope we're not interrupting Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
That's right. When we asked about it, She kept insisting she was going to be famous, far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Chuang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah! We wanted to have a talk with Zhangli anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
So,
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah! The word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue.
so
Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history, and plus the exhibition is being organized by, as far as I know, it's...
Yes, we're in for a real treat tonight.
Yes. Have a great time. There's still, after seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to
You're hard at work even during...
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
yay. Hang on. I gotta go grab something upstairs again. I'm sorry, guys. You're a bitch. Move. Move. Hi. Why are we calling that?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
Marcy,
Whatever
don't
you
go
prefer.
under the bed, you fucking dumbass. Helia, you are still going at it. Holy shit.
Ah, here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard. After you.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to take in!
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Hi, Zhongli.
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be!
Ah, so Director
job,
Hu gave
Helia.
me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business! We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
The fact that you've got like a croissant
Yes.
shark.
When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come. Even though you didn't
Jesus
have to listen to
fucking
Ningguang.
Christ.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff. Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of John Ju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wan Min restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad, is that the White Horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianzhu the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder, if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for—
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't—
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must
He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings that—
Your kindness is impossible to refuse.
I shall look forward.
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it. Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of—
So I realized I've been muted this entire time.
If one were to stretch time across hundreds or
And I have been
thousands of
talking
years,
this entire time.
one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
Damn.
It would seem the people of that era—
I was like,
managed
Helia's
to
really
create
going for the
remarkable
fish. Damn.
civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million mora. How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be.
What, 90 million?
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive a—
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself. Great! Yunjin and I both found something. And don't worry about the Mora, it's all on me.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain.
In that case, don't let us keep you.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to...
I was saying, I can't believe Millennial Tree from Cookie Run Kingdom isn't Genshin Impact,
Other
guys.
people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick— These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade.
I think
You're
both
familiar with
games
Chenyu
came
Vale's
out
main
in
jade,
2020.
yes?
Although I believe Genshin came out later in the year.
These are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the Rain Jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved
January
jade.
21st, 2021.
The bee
Okay,
is
so
used to
Cookie
honor
Run
heaven,
came
the
out.
Chong to honor earth.
Oh, were
the
you making
Gui
a
to
chicken
honor
in
the
the egg
east,
joke?
The Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jiangju devoured
So the
part
moon
of
wasn't always full?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlong.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Oh. I got kidnapped. Okay, what if I go away from it? It seems to just be getting further.
3, 5, 7. 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 20. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
They could have at least given her horse ears. What is she doing with prime numbers? Don't make me go back to 7th, 8th grade algebra. No, Artie. I don't need to go back. Don't make me go back there.
Me? I'm sorry, the shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way. The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
So she doesn't remember herself at all.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking?
I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please. Yes. Regarding the payment for the jade...
I wonder if we're finally...
Guess someone's thinking of me. But this late at night? Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time. Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
When the
Wait, why are we
moon's
glitching?
out, bathed in moonlight.
Oh. Dotori coming back, maybe? Wait, that was Dotori's thingy. That was Dotori's fucking. It looked exactly.
Aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Oh,
It looked exactly like the little domes that Dotori did.
Sworn you were there the. Oh, how is that?
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the
Wait.
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather, within. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nodcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tsebai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being
Oh man,
obscured
I really
by a
thought
black
Dotori
shadow.
was coming back.
But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real.
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what.
Oh, you're right. It is a limited time event. I forgot. Yeah, they wouldn't do floor
My
drop like that.
hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? So, that means the more.
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Tsebai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing.
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your action, yes. And that is why however, while I had hoped to I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them.
Hang on, chat. Hang on. I gotta go get my dinner. Oh, nice. You got a hotel. Chat. Just so you all know, I unfortunately have been subjected to having to go to work tomorrow at 5 a.m. So there will be a stream. Just later in the evening. Okay.
You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on the... Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Huh?
The White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible.
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed. The being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became... The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one.
Okay.
Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death,
Bro, we going back
she
to the
fell
fucking
into a
chasm?
slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait, that must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome, so I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories...
What I'm getting from this is we have to rebuild her.
Should be the
Got
same.
it.
It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait, Are you?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
I mean, yeah.
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
Yes.
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super Do you think it could be her, Zhengli?
It's quite possible.
You got another
The
one
deadly
now.
selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds. A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
But you're leaving already?
I must. Zhao went into hiding after the Archon War.
There's still so much you not to mention who it was that preserved the
Damn.
fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow.
Do we have a guaranteed
If not,
rerun for her yet?
Speaking of them would be rather meaningless. It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside.
Yeah, that sucks.
Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time.
The Avatar of Time? Is there a... Huh?
Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziji. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that when that happens, the cage that confines the first, for if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless.
I'm supposed to go to bed around 9 because I have to get up at
As
5
I
a.m.
mentioned
So
before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
there's a chance. $6:17 p.m. I have the hiccups.
Well, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today?
Gonna see if Charlotte's down here. There she is.
Hey, psst, over. I knew you wouldn't miss. No. I can't be working at every lantern right now, can I? I really am here on vacation this time. Yup. Miss Pingshi said she'd find a It really is. So, ready to start? Alrighty. Can't take a picture without posing for the camera, though.
Nice.
Any suggestions?
I'm jealous.
Wow. Next interview, I'm definitely and a very.
I wish I had known about it, and I wouldn't have done that Archon quest. Yeah, 69. But you could just stare at her and saying instead of playing Moon Chess, and she'll just make comments. That's funny. Yelan is here.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. One minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person
Bro.
just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind.
Damn.
Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
Yeah, Linny's pretty flirty.
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the
Oh,
White Horse
yes,
Adeptus might be a
Arlecchino.
lot closer to home than she thinks.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
I'm on, shut the fuck up. That's all you have to do.
Please, show me your prescription. I can't read what this says.
Is it possible I was just...
But I saw it too.
Nice! You finally caught Columbina! So now you just have to catch Farina, right?
Alright, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Shangshang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target.
So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some shell lanterns and... What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once. You're always sticking out this suspect, which is super amazing and all, but...
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on! It's all part of the act! So you gotta...
Then, I suppose, it'd be to go traveling.
Traveling?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploit. I was thinking more... the lie down.
Ah! Something a bit more easy and breezy, right? It's super relaxing and full of fun
I
activities.
forgot that the resort just
Beautiful
exists.
ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha.
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Night.
Gaming.
Coincidence! You here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right?
They
Thought I'd
do
join in
twerk
on the
at
fun.
you.
You can't have Lantern Night without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Aw, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is,
I need my
my
controller to
musical
stop
beasts are
disconnecting for no
seriously
reason.
struggling with recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, we know.
We'll jump at the chance to learn from you!
Like Bennett's parents.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa! The White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her.
Our target!
Hey! Didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice!
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey! What are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask...
Get back, I said!
Try to remain...
If you come any closer, I'll...
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, who
He is
so
not a
many
mortal.
kings by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death. Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon. I shall speak on this.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here?
Playing dumb, are we?
What? No,
You don't remember...
of course not.
What about the photo?
What photo?
What's going on?
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I found. Take her away.
But I didn't do any.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right...
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
She fucking possessed Gaming. No!
Gaming? What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't...
Gaming, wait! Is it what? Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And... Uh-oh. Yeah, we better...
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe
No!
on us, Moon Carver?
Not these two.
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
No, we could have had hot, sexy men who looked absolutely fucking ravishing as these guys and made them characters, and they just show up with this ugly ass look. And I'm so mad they got NPC-ified.
Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland? Granting them haven in your hallowed garden?
Even then! No, because fucking Cloud Retainer got a whole ass hottie body. Why did she get to be hot and sexy? I want my hot men.
Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer
Fuck
for
you and your
failing to
women.
recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud
They
Retainer
will
is
not.
away, we should steal into her abode
Ever.
and plant a veritable
Hoyoverse
field
hates
of
us.
mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
They just... Wait. They're gonna play a prank on Cloud Retainer and just plant a bunch of mint because she doesn't like it. That's great.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Whoa.
We don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the Wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Ether sounds
so
a
it
bit
is you
different.
who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
What do you mean Aether sounds a little different?
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Oh, he is?
Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there, depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
No.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepta.
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Coming! Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to—
Traveler, Paimon.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorite.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see. That is no concern of yours. No, only by doing it myself. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit, be gone!
Where are we?
Ah, sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this
Oh,
virgin
God.
long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of mint!
The wrath of mint. What the fuck was that? Wait, I need to.
The wrath of mint!
That. What the fuck? I just need to. I need you to understand that that is such a fucking weird ass line.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Hi, just the voice line that the guy say.
The wrath of mint!
I know I'm really loud. I'm sorry. Y'all quiet down. The wrath of mint. If my controller. Okay. Sorry, Iron. I didn't mean to be so loud. It just completely took me by surprise.
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! That Mountain Shaper's acting weird. Oh, you don't think it's spread to him, do you?
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Oh, you okay, Gumming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this.
Oh, this
It is
one.
most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gumming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zidja would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Oh!
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. Come, we must devise a strategy before...
The wrath of Mintum. Yeah. That is my favorite line. It's just as good as, oh my god. I can't believe my eyes.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
No. I didn't know that primo jeans were a thing. But, I don't know where those are, so no, I cannot. I genuinely want to know what goes through people's heads when they come into my chat and just ask if I could buy them primo jeans. I'm sorry, but they're like a luxurious brand of jeans. I can't afford that at all. I'm so sorry. I am a poor soul. I can barely afford food as is. I apologize. Yes, I do. I totally do. I mean, they're a piece of clothing. And also, because I've been playing since, 2020. And unlike some people, I work a full-time job and pay for my own stuff. I need a Genshin Impact. Yeah, Helia, can you ban them? I don't want to deal with this. Bye! Have a nice life.
Adeptus. You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during
Goodbye.
the Archon War? Even if
Banned.
it's not her, there must be
Ban
some
them.
connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Do not ask me for Primo Gems. Or Primo Jeans, in that case. I'm serious, that shit pisses me off. Like, I'm sorry that you can't afford your game stuff, but, fuck off.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, traveler. It has been quite some time.
Oh, happy lantern-ripe Paimon. You're as lively as I...
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper... The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back?
Yeah.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
I need to look into Madam Ping's lore specifically, because why is she an old lady?
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizha would hardly have found a vessel quite so... ready for the taking.
Hey! That's not what you said earlier!
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zizha will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizha was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here. Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizha's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of
Keep forgetting
importance,
sometimes
however.
that I have a cat that I could just
sense
pick up and cuddle,
tremendous
despite her
resentment
dismay.
emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But
you're stinky.
Why?
With Rex Lapis away,
Yeah,
if we
you're
wish to understand that which
stinky.
occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What What could that be about?
Perhaps.
Stinky.
Erosion.
Boop. Everybody point and laugh. Marcy
of
is
the same mind.
stinky.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to
Helia.
that, after all.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
I don't know if you guys could hear Angry Kitty or not.
One has devised a solution.
Hi, princess. Princess, we can't be clawing up. Ow! Bitch. Bitch.
Based on what you have told us, it seems that Surge's and one's plan is for us to block all escape routes. Then, in other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to eat.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den.
Yeah. Isn't this plan a bit too risky?
Everything's risky.
Paimon try first. After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of time and again. The traveler has proved immune to Surge's influence.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of and this White Horse Adeptus.
Indeed. Indeed.
That's all. That is also Zach. Like, I can't believe that's Zach. That's kind of crazy.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demon?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
What is it with Mint? Also, chat, so today I went to the doctor to, like, for my surgery and all that. And, of course, I was talking about, like, the recovery. And she asks me, hey, can some of the students come in and look at your scars? They want to see what the procedure looks like afterwards because it's part of their learning education. I'm like, okay. Yeah. What's up, Heels? Yeah, let me finish my story first, and then I will... And... Okay. Anyways, so yeah. I say sure. So they come in, they're all oogling the scars, because medical students are weird like that. Let me finish my story, and then yes... I pulled a Chi-Chi. Anyways, basically, this guy comes in a few seconds after everyone else. He knocks on the door, and he looks at my scars and goes, holy shit, those are some gnarly scars! And that was it, basically. Alright, I'm in VC. The fuck you want? Hurry up and get in here, loser. What? 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 Chat didn't even hear that, mind you. Because I... rejoin. Go away and rejoin. It didn't work! Bruh. You gotta do it again. Cause chat. Play us out before you leave. Bruh.
The Wrath of Mint!
Helia changed her intro sound to just be the Wrath of Mint. Can you add that to the soundboard in the server, or is that, like, not allowed? Because that's hilarious. Alright, can I leave now? Am I free to go? I can't use it. Sad.
The Wrath of Mint!
Alright, can I go now?
One mint, two mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint.
He's so excited about his mint chat.
Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitcha is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zurja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces. You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek. You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond stubborn mortal. You. Very well. If come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form?
Well, fuck.
You who seek death, stand before me. My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once. No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
Are you pulling for her? Do you like her? Huh?
That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zabai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom or a fool's courage. I shall relinquish control over this body's. Run as fast as you can. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come! I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you. Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
That wasn't so bad.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai. Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving. It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back. Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Okay, what? Yo! She tried to block a nail?
I knew she wouldn't abandon us. Run!
Okay, she made...
You have done enough.
So she stopped the nail?
You know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time. I could have helped more people to escape, but it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way she stopped it.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here
Yeah,
in
it's
this moment,
definitely survivor's guilt.
it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world.
Yeah, so there's a few things I want to talk about that. Like, so one, we see the moons falling. The cataclysm happens. We know that the world is tainted by evil and the abyss. Bad, bad, bad. Then we see Istaroth breaking her own fucking promise, mind you. Or her own, like, stuff to save a mortal goddess lady. Like, normally... Damn. Like, that was crazy to me. And then Zabai is, like, sacrificing herself, her divinity, her life. And the fact that we saw Istaroth's hands was crazy.
By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard, however, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon. Shroud, now darkness breaks. Free and unburdened, I reclaim my light.
I do like that they changed all their eye colors to based on each, like, person. Or each part of her spirit. Oh,
you
wow.
think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not... We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he had. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizha been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like, a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizha may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizha.
You can see her in the background getting all sassy with him.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me.
You see,
and I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
You're so pretty.
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler?
Hi.
That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
I love annoying my cat.
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, if I learned anything from our time, not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake, I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah, kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime. Exactly. Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met, or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
So I need my controller to stop having a stroke.
Fingers crossed it all goes.
Okay, so I finished Act 2. Great. It's only 7-11, so I'm gonna keep going until like 8.
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong.
Why is there a pillar there? Is that a bug, I guess?
Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh. The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Oh, so it's a part of the story. Okay, I thought that there was a bug and it was just his...
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason.
So, what does it mean?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive.
Yes, Hoyoverse, I will touch Zhongli's pillar. Ha 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 ha.
Traveler, you alone spoke.
Oh!
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our...
That would not surprise me in the slightest. But be that as it may, we have served...
That's right. So you mustn't let your...
Alright, let's get going.
I like how they just put the pillar there. Does the pillar stay? Damn. How dare you hit my precious Colomina.
Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, okay. is this? It genuinely,
Who could
yeah.
have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their home. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
I never really
Perhaps
used
in
Lisa
some
to
sense it is.
after I
Yet
got
in another,
Albedo,
it
so
isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of
Jesus
this world may
fucking
never
Christ.
again lift their eyes
Oh
to the moon,
my god.
even
10
should
hours
misfortune
though?
befall them. But you, Geolord,
Why didn't I
now
think
that
of that?
you
I
rule
could have
this
gotten a
realm,
million views on that
why take
video.
the trouble? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
Bro, I could have made bank.
As I have stated, Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me.
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights up.
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating.
Do it
in other
with
words,
Columbina,
the
you'll
heavenly
edit it?
soul
Sure.
is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in...
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I
Okay.
knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since...
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Leo.
So this, then, is the contract.
Indeed it is.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of...
Why not see for yourself?
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might...
Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly...
Yeah?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has
Sold you to me.
which means
Sold.
for the rest
Damn.
of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Lea.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue.
How come this Adeptus? Soon. Okay. We'll take care of...
What? Huh?
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Teyvat's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus...
With humble fare and wine to sip.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now...
Both sound like excellent options to...
Not exactly. But don't you worry about that. Just, come on. Aren't you supposed to be Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide art.
Both certainly sound like worthy. Just now, though, I have...
A hungry porter, huh? Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just... Oh, and...
one mean restaurant.
Yippee! That's a great one-mean restaurant.
Please don't tell him to port me there. Thank God. Hang on. There's a tree over here I need to collect. Are there any more trees that I'm missing, Helia, by the way? Like, how many trees are there? One in my face right here. What do you mean? Chenyu Vale? Okay. Where in Chenyu Vale? I'm assuming you mean Shiwong Terrace. Nope. The town? There's like 4 towns. Oh, the Wharfed? Okay, where? The general goods store? I don't know where that shit is, bro. Oh, I see him!
Right, there you are. All your Shao Lantern parts crafted to order and every piece individually waterproofed. Each is wrapped in 5 to 6 layers of oil paper, so you could toss them in a pond to soak for a week or so and they'd still be fine.
My thanks for your diligence. Rest assured, I shall compensate you for your labor and expenditures in full.
Oh, come on, my good fellow. No need to be so polite. Doing business means always putting
He's
the
like,
customer's
I got
needs
this gift
first and
for my
foremost.
Melusine daughters who live underwater.
Right. How'd you find the tea you bought last time? Could I interest you in some Chenyu Adept tea as well? We just got a new batch in, freshly dried, top-notch stuff, every leaf.
I see. If there's a discount, then...
Hold it right there, Nervalette. You can't go buying stuff just because they say there's a discount.
Traveler, Paimon? Now this is a coincidence. I had just been wondering if you had come to Liyue Harbor for the festival. I wish you a happy lantern ride.
Hey, were you buying Shao Lantern parts just now? And you even had him waterproof them. So, does that mean...
Yes, I intend to give these to the Melusines. They have never seen such lanterns before, and I'm sure
I
they'll
love how he
enjoy
just
them.
walked away without
I would
paying.
still like to buy a few more to hang outside the Palais Mermonia. However, doing so would create a dilemma. Would it not be unfair that the Palais Mermonia is the only place with Shao lanterns? Perhaps I should return and have the gestionnaire make a bulk purchase, so Shao lanterns can be hung over the entire Court of Fontaine and Fortress of Meripede.
If you let the gestionnaires handle it, we'll be lucky to hang up any lanterns they buy before next year's lantern rite rolls. Also, point of caution, Your Honor. It might not be the best idea to hang them in Meripede. They won't fly high within our walls. And I doubt many of the wishes the inmates will write will have a chance of coming true. They're unlikely to wish for anything in the public interest anyway. Let's try and keep the lantern's reputation clean. Yeah?
And as for the good wishes worth making, I've already sent them soaring on the inmates' behalf.
All right. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone. Don't mind if I address you as a group. It's the thought that counts anyway.
Hey! What's up with the two that Paimon got?
Wriothesley, Miss Siegeween, Traveler, Paimon.
That's crazy.
Allow me to wish you all a happy lantern rite as well. This festival is wonderful indeed, to have brought us all together.
Whoa. Now this really feels like a party. Shame I didn't buy any of those fortune coin packets. Otherwise, Liyue Custom would have obliged us to hand one each to the Traveler and Paimon. Fine by me. Let's go grab something good later. I'm sure Paimon can lead the way.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna go all out on the menu! Won't you please join us as well, Monsieur Nervilette?
Of course. I'm more than willing.
Hey, I just noticed. That's a sharp new outfit you've got there. Goes perfectly with the holiday.
Of course, you fucking gay-ass motherfucker.
Looking at the weave and the ornamentation, if I'm not mistaken, this is Melusine handiwork. Huh? You can tell? Yep. Looking at the design, I'd say it's one of Flo's creations. Flo may probably contributed a lot too. Anyway, it's dashing and elegant, and suits Monsieur Nervilette well.
Indeed. This is a most precious gift the Melusines have given me.
About to say.
So you're planning to give them Shao lanterns as a thank you?
Yes, it is only polite to do so.
You can expect another thank you gift from them then.
Yes, I suppose they will do that.
Fair enough. Gifts are gifts after all. If your office starts drowning in them, though, you can send the overflow my way. My head nurse here is excellent at taking care of Melazine gifts. But first, why don't we find another place to stretch our legs? Liyue's a beautiful place and has a flavor completely unlike anything we're used to in Fontaine. And I'm not just talking about the tea, mind you.
That's it, right?
Welcome. The Feiyun Commerce Guild looks forward to working with you.
I need my controller to stop having a fucking stroke every 5 seconds. Out lantern, damn.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that.
You would. Alright, I just need you to connect for a few more seconds so I can switch over to keyboard and mouse at this point.
A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, by the way,
Miss Xiangling.
Of course.
I am her.
Huh? You mean...
Oh, you younguns. Haven't you heard of cosplay? Your friend
Wow, Dad.
You gotta listen to our custom.
Hey, I like making... Anyway.
Of course it's all right.
Okay. In that case... yeah, right.
Puny mortals.
All right. Go grab... I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangsheng, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Wait. In the background, the 2 Fatui agents that are together every Lantern Rite are currently sitting together. That's so fucking cute.
Come on, Dad. She's come to... It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling... Why don't you grab a table, too?
No, I couldn't...
Hey, it's totally okay. Yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
What do you mean he's going back to Shinezanaya? No, they're supposed to be dating!
I should very much like to
it wasn't poison.
So that's one for Paimon wants. Sure thing. Let me think. Well,
No,
since
wait,
the
where are
Black
they in the
Birch
port? Where are
Stew
they
is
in the
on
port?
Spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a and since it's lantern rite season. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, then for dessert. Wow!
Am I the only one who...
Not at all. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, okie dokie, just sit back.
Hold on. Did I just hear...
You did indeed.
Oh, I see.
Tell me, little one.
It's a long story. Our findings show that they date back to the era of long gone.
Sure,
An
after
ancient
I'm
nation whose people are said to
done
have
with
been
this
the
part of the quest.
ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil...
Family?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite. And goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh.
What do you mean?
Like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't...
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the... Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to...
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that, too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. That's why I want to make it on my own out here. No matter... What's so...
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships, I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this...
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting.
But...
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the right...
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean, then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Like, all you have to do is
everyone.
just...
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
Oy vey.
satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Leo.
Storytelling perform?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yua in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey. Alright, where are they? I'm so not used to keyboard and mouse. I'm so used to controller. Are they like under? Oh no, she's here. See, she's right here. There's Vlad. Bro, fuck off. Wait. When Columbina does things, he claps.
Follow the boat carrier.
Youth super skill.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Didn't do anything. There we go.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot.
But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about? Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus. I see.
Oh, funny you mention it. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset.
Yeah, I know that they do, but like they don't clap when Novelette uses his skill. Because he literally stabs them.
Hey, that's...
You're one to talk. Paimon's travel...
All right, then. Since you claim to be so...
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See?
What kind of a title... Quit teasing, Paimon. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding
Oh,
it,
that's so cute. What the
exactly what it
fuck?
was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus. Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right? That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. Oh, seriously?
Oh, Xiangling, the fucking Hu Tao was saying this.
Under moon eternal, in under moon iridescent, something about fields being plowed.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are...
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! Looks like this young lady really does know...
That's because I am...
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals. Believe me, young lady.
I must say you...
Miss White Horse Adeptus. You want your guidance would be much...
Fascinating.
Huh. Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is...
Exactly! And...
Yes. So rather than...
I see. Then, I suppose as the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, How can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So...
I find myself speech.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to...
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised. Not only by you.
Ah, so you're not from the...
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memory. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set...
No problem! Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce my...
My own name is scarcely...
Huh? So, it is...
Of course not.
It's Odes of Long. Zabai.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Give me. What's in there? Give me. Does Columbina have a line about Zubai?
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Nodcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Hi, what else
It
is?
could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus.
Thank
too,
you.
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least.
It was all thanks to you. You helped me out so much, dude.
Consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are.
Yeah, same. I'm really happy it got posted.
It's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
Okay, but like, she should have a line about Zubai. It makes sense. That pisses me off. Maybe in a future update.
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever.
We
Happy
just saw
Lantern
each
Rite.
other.
It's so
In
good
not
to see
cry,
you
but
again.
okay.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Huh? And you are? Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course!
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
Yes.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I'm sorry. Low-key obsessed? Low-key obsessed? Hoyoverse, why are we saying low-key obsessed? Low-key obsessed. Why are we saying Gen Z slang in... Oh, that...
I'm sure So, Miss Zichao. Hmm? A horse-shaped... That's right! A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
This lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece.
I agree. Because...
Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait. Where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed.
This is the only thing that's really pissing me off, is that they're like, oh yeah, horse, 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 horse. Put them in the game, Hoyo! You have every other fucking animal in the world, you could just put a horse!
Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth. Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Damn.
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I flabbergast.
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse.
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've...
But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
So, we're going over there then.
Right. Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to...
Hope to see you all at the festival.
Oh, you're off too?
See you soon!
Very well, my guides.
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Very well. Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Truly, a marvelous view if ever
Alright,
there was
I need
one.
this, like, to stop so that I can
Seems
go
the
to
charm
bed.
of this Liyue Harbor is
I'm assuming
only
we're almost done with
heightened
this
by
part,
the
though.
sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting.
No need. Let us...
Weary day?
You mean...
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all. It's all that John Lee's fault for not making the customer...
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would...
But...
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor. Thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus.
Adeptus, Adepti, but once we leave our mountain refuge, so it is I who come now and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time. For the waters, one need not fear that life is...
I like this one better than the angry one. The angry one was funny, though, because, like, I was not expecting Gaming to, like...
Is she... gone?
Let's just point out that we're now holding 2 parts of a god's soul in our body. Just saying.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhenhui! When did you get here?
A while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their It may be goodbye for now.
Really? And...
Who can say for or maybe tonight.
Are you saying that if the Whitehorse Adeptus were to be
We will find out soon. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fighter her cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
That was so pretty. I liked how they all were saying the little prayer.
Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange, and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that young wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples. How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about
Hmm? But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being...
Yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden...
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before...
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still...
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps
a few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine being...
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like...
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
He spoke!
Yes! Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna wait till the ads end. Okay. I think ads are done. We're gonna close the fishing game. Alright, guys, thank you so much for coming. It was awesome to see you all. So, I'm gonna go ahead and end here. For those over on YouTube, it was awesome to see you. Thanks so much for coming. Goodbye. For those over on Twitch, let's raid somebody, eh? I didn't want to make a random ass clip. Twitch, I want to raid somebody. Thanks. You know, Tech is doing a charity stream. playing Demonologist. That looks horrifying.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? God damn it.
I think they're ending, though. No, they're not. Cool. We're gonna read them.